dying to play this game. It has been so hard to not read anything, to buy it day one within like a few minutes of it opening, to literally sit there and stress over the game. I just can't read my news feed. I can't support any of my other Nancy Drew streamers. It has been so difficult, but I am so pumped, so excited. It is awfully painstaking to wait this long for this game, but it has been a journey. It has been so much fun. This is actually the only Nancy Drew game right now. We are going to split into two parts because we want to absorb all of this because it might be another 5 years until we get another one or longer. So we will have a cutoff time for this. It will be 9:30. Regardless of where we are, we'll probably like finish it or like move to a spot that makes sense. But I am excited to bring back the Nancy Drew notebook. There is just so much excitement. I can't even like function. I am really pumped. I waiting so long and we need a good pen. We need the best pen. What pen should we use? Oh my god, I'm so excited. So beyond excited. It needs to be a smooth pen. I'm like looking at all my pens. I kid you not. We need like something that's gonna write nice. Looking at everything. Oh, you know what? This orange pen has always brought us good luck on Nancy Drew cases. See, congrats on being first. Welcome in, my friend. Bingo's gonna be awesome. This is the moment. This is the moment we've all waited for. And I know some people have already seen it, so do not spoil anything. I've tried so hard to ignore everything. I am pumped. With the slight addition of I opened the game to make sure, formatting worked. And I had a glitch. We fixed the glitch, which had to do with a cursor thing. So I've not really seen any of the game. I am excited, beyond excited. So much that when we go to the next screen, the game won't even be open because I want us to enjoy every moment of opening the game instead of it being up on the screen. So let's see. Okay. Ready? We're going to enjoy all of this together. Every inch of it. Ready? Ah, it's so good. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. It's still kind of light. Does it sound good to you guys? I hope the stream is not stuttering. That would be very bad. See, you will have to do a lot of controls for me because as in other Nancy Drew games, I can't click off the screen once it gets here. It's me trying to like move to my second monitor, if that's what people were wondering I was like moving around for. There's achievements, there's mystery ones, and then there's of course like ones that we can know ahead of time, which is exciting. There's beautiful credits. I did watch the credits when I was testing the game. So just a heads up, Ned is in the game to some extent. Are his voice actors credited? Seems to be fixed. Okay. I'm gonna put the master volume. No, I want the voice volume up. Master volume will stay here. Does it sound good? I want to kill anyone with, the Nancy's. Every inch of this game. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do amateur. That way we get everything. Get our little task list, all of it. And then we will do a run through of Master at some point. But classic or modern. So this was something they did announce that they changed about the game. They have the classic point and click. But based on the video I saw, it looked like they got rid of like when you put your mouse to the side, it scrolls a little bit. So it looks like that part's gone. But that's okay. Or you can now free roam. See, I know you're pumped. Let's go. Resub time already. 32 months. Thank you. Always in my corner. Always there. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go classic. Because if all the games have been this way, we need to go classic. And we can kind of see what it looks like. Looks very Nancy-like. City of Prague once boasted the largest town square in Europe.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace. My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna. It's beautiful here. First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Nancy.
You must be Adela.
Cherna, please, have a seat. I've been waiting for you. How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Okay, I'm gonna fix that volume situation real quick. I can fit, there we go. Settings. Yep. Is she gonna blink? Okay, she blinked. Okay, first critiques. Ready? They panned so fast over the pictures. Like, just do a nice slow pan would have been nice, right? But I do like this that we actually get options, so it kind of gives a little bit of personality to Nancy. And I like that they brought up that Ned just doesn't sit by the phone waiting for, like, that would be just really cool. I appreciate they kind of added a little bit to it. Nancy's voice actress takes me so out of it sometimes. Like, I can feel these people when they're like, yeah, so I've researched your cases. Here are my questions. And then Nancy's voice, yes, I am a robot. And then it's like, ah, like, feel it, Nancy. Feel. But, does it sound better now, Sieg, now that I upped it one? I usually don't get scared, but Thorn Hall had ghosts in graveyards. I actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. I'm gonna go with Thorn Hall because Nancy actually hallucinated in that one because of the fumes, right? So I think that one was kind of creepy. Could go one more. I'll like blast any.
I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to.
That you are used to any ghosts and graveyards is unusual. You have chosen a strange profession. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
I am. Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
God, right into it, Nancy. But I do like this, and I do like seeing this as a test for Nancy, especially if this woman is really as concerned about what she is. She could hire someone. How do you prefer to take your coffee? In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it? Okay. I mean, I don't know anything about her coffee, so this should be an obvious one, right?
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
Didn't she say in her note that her mom really didn't tell her anything about it? The elderly woman said her and her mother were close. But in the note, it seemed like it was more that they were distant. Right?
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
I don't blame you, Patrizia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin, in earnest, here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
34 bridges straddle the Ultra River? Okay, click here or press tab. Ooh, now we got a button?
A good detective always keeps a to-do list.
Throughout the game, click here to back out. Okay. New task will appear here. Is this her phone or like a tablet? All subtasks must be completed before the main task can be checked out. Okay, so like breaking it down. I like it. Click and hold for hint. Okay. Can I make this go away? I guess not, but okay. We can call Dad. We can call Frank and Joe Hardy. I'm assuming Ned's here since it's letting me highlight something, but I can't see what it is. Call people. We can see a map. I have the ability of a camera, but I just lost my pointer. I'm assuming that's not supposed to. Oh no, wait, tab to exit. Okay. And it's giving me the tutorial, so I can't really click certain things. Okay. Just here or press J to find important information and summary of the mystery. J, journal, got it. Okay. Click the tabs to change the sections. So these are what we know. Going to be my clients. Wonder what else she could be dishonest about. Bella. I got clues. Got some information about some check words. Excuse me, coffee, castle. Don't understand. Hello and goodbye. Okay. I can use my camera to take photos and add them to my gallery to help me solve the case. I've upgraded my phone with a GPS tracker that helps me see my location in real time on maps. That's cool. I can keep track of my tasks and get hints through the task list on my phone. Okay. Our little achievements, we can see them. Oh. Postcards from Prague. Oh, you know what we're doing, right? We're taking all these photos. Mini games. Maybe click near the center of the screen to move forward. Not really moving forward. Uh-oh. Ah! We stuck? Clicking, but nothing's happening. Did I, like, mess it up? I think it's because I clicked the other tabs, right? What happens? I can't save the game either. I can't. Well then. That's something. I can't do anything. Ah, okay. What if we do this? We'll click these again. And maybe this time I won't try breaking it. Press tab to open your phone.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about
skip.
leaving her right away. I'm used.
We're gonna click over her text.
Excuse me. Are you Nancy Drew?
I am.
Skip that whole thing.
I will choose between. In your.
It.
You are.
I don't. You can.
Gotta love when I break these things, right? Let's just listen to the tutorial and not try to explain.
A good detective always keeps a to-do list. I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Click things. And not break it. There we go. I broke it. Wait until the tutorial's done, then we'll click through everything. Click the arrows at the edges of your screen to look around. Hold right to free look. Okay, so I can still free look if I wanted to. I've clicked to speed.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Select items to write to net. Okay. So I like this. I like the mix of clicking when I want to move and having freedom to look when I want to. There's a book. Oh, is modern full first person? Am I reading that right? Is that? I mean, I guess it is. What else? Nancy Klepto has begun. What can I? Oh, I can click things. See, screenshot it for me, please. Wait. Yeah, now screenshot it. It's awesome! Ah, such a call out to the previous games. I love that kind of stuff. Like full first person as you walk freely. So you have the option to completely walk freely, but I'm doing the clicking. Plain click. Did you get the picture, Sieg? Very, very excited. This is one of my favorite games, too. This one, not so much. But this one, yes. I like the task-heavy games. I hope that's what this is a symbol of. Like a charger. We got like a laptop. Let's I want to read them. Pastries. Lemonade. We got all kinds of things. I have a bunch of these have this. Is this book just repeated many times, or is there a reason? Nate. I think I am upset now. This is like the same book, just this one's ran over. I think I'm a little upset, but okay. Good things though. Exciting. I like it. Doors do. Like dust flying around? Like what is that? Can I just talk to anyone? No, apparently I cannot. There's actually a setting where I can render more people or less people, so it's actually kind of interesting. Oh, what is this?
It really is just like the one in the square.
Or is it Nancy? So I must confess that every Nancy Drew game I've played, I've not been able to ever put down. So this is going to be fun. I'm going to stand over you awkwardly because, you know, why not?
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
What's Kafka? Is Kafka? Okay. Linus Marn. Illustrator. Okay. Literature. Apparently novels. Nancy VA is rather quiet. Oh, okay. Yeah. How do I do this button? Hold on. I'm gonna save the game too. Do I not name it? Okay. Settings. Voiceover. Go. Numbers. No. Did they just do what I think they did? They do a big no-no? Doesn't this look like the girl in the shop from Midnight? Just like I'm telling you. I can grab something! It's like a playing card? I swear it looks just like her. I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have to get things off the ship. Are monsters? What and why? The eyes tell no lies. I would have liked if they took the books from the other Nancy Drew games.
Looks interesting.
And put them on the shelf. I think I would have really liked it. Like Savannah's ghost hunting book would have looked really nice. Click and hold to turn off. I can turn them? Oh, that was fast. There we go. Crown jewels return to public eye. Innovation in cybersecurity. And then we got false accusations. Like gem theft cases. I was tasked with there we go. Grabbing stuff. We can add items to your inventory. I still can't not do things in order. Okay, can I grab any more? Castle Expedition, okay. Cafe. Postcards. Tours closed for restoration. You know where we're breaking into. Computers and collectibles. Interesting. Mention this flyer and get 10% off. Okay. Free Wi-Fi for tourists. I think I've clicked on everything now. Now, can I open this without breaking it? Okay, and then tab, right? Collect items to write to Ned. Find something to write on. Is that not what the postcards were? There's Ned! Yay! And let's see, it was in the journal. Okay. We found something to write on, right? Because you would just write on the back of the postcard. Do I need like a seat? I can't pick it up though. I'm so upset. Or can I just not pick it up in this angle? No, I literally walk right by it. This is as close as I get. Okay.
That's done.
Find something to write with now. Felt like I saw a pen somewhere. I think it's a pen, that's a sign. Okay. Can I ask her?
Ah, you have a postcard. I have much more work to do. So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone.
Thank you, Patrizia.
Nancy, can't you just say, hey, do you have a pen? There's a pen! Yeah. I don't like that I have to click to add it to my inventory. If I pick it up, I want to add it to my inventory. I don't know. So we found that.
That's done. Check.
Explore the cafe. Okay. Wrong button. It's tab. Right? Tab for that one. I don't know if I like the journal being separate. And we just saw this. Okay. I think I would have liked a little bit of like cafe noise, like hearing people talk. That would have been nice because it's really quiet. How do I... Just find a table? How do I write this? It's free.
Simple.
Oh, Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's not a simple Wi-Fi password. Can I... Okay. So... I cannot just open my phone, so I can't take... Wait, does that code go to something? Like it actually something in the real world? But first things first, we need a new Nancy page. And this is called 7 Keys. I don't know if Nancy's going to remember the password, so I'm going to write it down. IBR IK 1708. Thinks it's simple. Double click inventory items to inspect. Click and hold the pen. Click once to hold the pen. Some items can be used on other items. Click and use the pen.
Dear Ned, safely ensconced in Prague at this cafe with Patrizia, the proprietor. At least I think so. I'll tell you later. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
Okay, you know, kind of building on their relationship. Okay. Find out the details of what happened. What do you mean what happened? Clearly we wrote a note. That's what happened. Are we talking about the case? Oh, this scrolls. Okay, there's the Wi-Fi password.
Still have to do that.
Apparently, I did not explore every nook and cranny of the calf. And find out details of what happened. I should probably call Dad, right? Oh, I text him. Or call him. Hey kid, heading to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Hey Dad, I think I'm good. Oh wait, can you see if they have any Licky Loo lollipops? Thanks. Signed, your favorite daughter. I call him? I call him.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Oh, Dad, you're so awesome.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Yeah, we gotta call Ned first, right? It's not gonna end well if we just don't. You mean, oh really? Oh really to what? Oh really? Alright, you got me. It's for another case. I should only be gone for a couple of days to a week. Tops. Okay, Nancy. Heard that one before, LOL. Well, we can talk about... He uses proper grammar when texting? So does Nancy. Who does that? Well, we can talk about it more once I see you, but do you know what I'm going to say next? Be safe? Exactly. It's like we're dating or something.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
Smart and stupid. I love him. Okay, and then let's see. Nance, you'd have loved the case we just finished. Speaking of cases, want to meet up with you soon so we can tell you all about it. Sounds great. It's been too long since we've caught up. Let's do breakfast when you get back to River Heights. How about Pancake City? I've heard they have a new all-you-can-eat pancakes with bottomless cocoa Kringle sauce. That sounds actually pretty good. Ned is back, yes. I love how we don't have Bess though or George. What gives? Guess you can't have everyone, right? Joe, don't pressure her again. Nancy, we'd love to sit down and talk with you when you get a chance. I wouldn't miss pancakes with you guys. Maybe it can make up for the burnt ones last time. Haha. Have to sign off. About to catch a flight. Safe travels. We gotta go to almost back to River Heights. Ray and Joe Hardy aren't from River Heights. So why are they going there? I'm not there. You two, call you guys later.
Now isn't a good time.
Here he is. No? Okay. Okay. Get in there. I want to explore the city! Maybe I don't. Except for the birds, everything seems kind of weird. Never mind, the birds now seem weird. Birds fly in a V-shaped pattern. Oh boy. This is the most amount of people generated too? What's the other the other options are like less people generated. Ooh, new message from Dad, huh? Didn't I just try? Nancy, I tried calling, although I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. Even Dad types proper. There needs to be personality with these types. And send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo, Dad. I don't know how to email you, Dad. Send me a... how do I reply to your email? I need a computer. Apparently my phone doesn't have email capabilities. What the hell? New contact. What the? Who has my number?
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Fall in love with our past, find your own way.
Didn't work.
Yeah, well, I wanted to back out, Nancy, but oh, okay, that's not my back out. I know you guys can see the back arrow, but I can't because that's where some of the like stuff that lets me know that my microphone and all that's working is, so probably look really stupid. But love passed on way. Okay. Oh my god, why am I still getting messages? I'm not. Okay. Figure out what the... Okay. Don't care. Telling you it's her. Or at least her model.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next.
Okay, I'm gonna re-simulate that motion. What was that? I love it.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Haha, Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
I hope she's not the bad guy because I absolutely love her. See, when we were on the QR code, did you by chance take a picture and see if it goes anywhere?
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
We'll revisit it. Okay, see, ready? I want to know if it goes anywhere. And feel free to post it in the Discord. But I'm curious. I want to know. Any luck, Sig? The music. Do you guys hear the piano? It's so beautiful. It's a YouTube link to what? By the window. I'm assuming it's this one by the window. Interactive top secret Wi-Fi password. Oh, I'm excited to check that out afterwards. Is this where I'm supposed to sit? No? Sit by the window. This is the window.
That's done. That's done.
this one's not really by the window. This one? Dude, what are you looking at on your screen? This guy's up to something. Also, who wears their backpack on top of... Okay. Again, would have loved to hear like some side chat. I will definitely check it out. Did I even get my cappuccino? Maybe this one by the window? I mean, these are all by the window. I want to explore. I'm gonna go explore. Oh no, you did not. No. Her interactive, come on. You exactly copied her. That's the exact same clothes. Come on. That's upsetting. The exact same people. Disappointed. I get it. It's a lot to render, but this game is like double the size of mid, and you again more than once. How many times? Like, I hate to harp on this one particular girl. 4 times. I'm at 4. I'm pretty sure that's a 5 over there. Like, at least change the shirt. Come on. Oh my god. Disappointment. I get it, they're background characters, but if their background don't make them very obvious background characters. That purple is very, very obvious. Probably get a good picture of this at some point. Take a photo of this historical place. Didn't I just take a photo of that one? Do I need to be on this side of it? Lets me walk, so I'm just gonna walk off a little bit. Okay, I can see this guy in 3 different spots just looking at him. I feel like it also doesn't look as busy, so like I don't want to turn down the amount of people I'm seeing.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
We kind of already did that, Nancy. Photobomb them. Ah! We're gonna save, though. Yes. I do like that some things are rendered with more detail. Like, I feel like these paint cans have a lot of detail on them, but then there's like, I don't know. Some of the things just look like they're missing stuff. I get it. When you like look at the world, it has a lot of detail. And that can be hard to mimic for a game. So I get it. I get it. I'm curious what modern feels like. I feel like I'm reading that wrong. Am I reading that wrong?
Locked.
Oh, modern controls? I can switch to it at any time. At least that's what I've been told. So let's see. Escape, settings, controls. Quiet. Takes a minute. I feel like if I'm looking straight, it's great, but if I'm turning, it's choppy. Like, again, these like weird little nooks and crannies. Yeah, I definitely don't care for that. Like it's actually making me nauseous. I could change the mouse sensitivity too. That could be it, but yeah, it does, especially for a Nancy game, right? I get what they were trying to do, and this like right click turn thing seems a little funky, which I don't have to use at all, right? I can just click and click. So like, I don't have to keep doing it a certain way. I'm still trying to figure out what seat though is mine. She said the seat by the window.
Please sit, relax.
I don't know how to get Nancy to sit.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tole sinehal.
Oh, Yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
Well, why are you drinking something some random stranger, as far as I'm concerned, brought over? Custom jewelry, Hans, friggin' singer. Okay. How we doing on bingo, Sig?
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They store jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
I can respect that.
How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Okay.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, we got some more information. Potato pancakes, thank you. You dropped something. Apparently, I learn by listening. I just magically know the words. I mean, I guess I could like sort it out, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what it is.
That's done.
Okay, I like that I'm like unlocking places. That's kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Fall in love with our past. Find your own way.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Oh, I lost all my other postcards. Oh. I guess I had to pick which one I was going to send in at. I wonder if they had different things that were said, though. I picked different options.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The part, the filter, and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Ah, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Are they just gonna be lying around here? Hi, random stranger.
I'll clear the table soon enough.
Oh, now we know his name is Leo. We didn't know before. But again, why? Why are there so many copies of people?
That's done.
Find the portafilter basket and the handle.
That's interesting.
You note the lines on the stranger's face, the careless tuck of another shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl. You feel their eyes on you. You feel trapped in these four walls. What expectations forced you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? Okay then.
Smells like coffee.
Okay, so we're finding the stuff, but really can be anywhere. It'd be like on the bookshelves. I also don't drink coffee, so like, I don't know what these things look like. Are they always here? What's going on with influence? Electrical engineering, a beginner's dictionary. Since the other two items were found on that side, I would think the handle would be found on this side. That doesn't currently appear to be the case. Awesome, dude. Did you get that whole cake? Why are there so many drinks at this table? Appear to be sitting alone, good sir. Diamond deceit, huh? You know what also wouldn't cool? Like some of Nancy Drew's like actual written books on these shelves. That would have been cute. Adopting zoology's cutest. All it takes is a spark. Can I go back here? Why is your paper not change? Like, who cleans the tables?
Please.
You asked me to find things. I'm trying to find said thing. It's outside. In this little eatery. Yeah. I don't know. But it looks like I don't have to do that part right now. So.
Check.
Let's look at this list that she gave. I like clicking on it wrong. I kind of miss how Nancy could jump from place to place. Now it just feels weird.
Locked.
How am I?
Locked.
How am I supposed to get in here? The jewelry place.
Locked.
Okay. Guess we'll go to the tech store area instead. Oh, okay. I guess we're going down here. Now we're going back up. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Probably save it again. Right now, we don't have a clock, and we don't have any trace of money. Okay. Want to see, can I go this way?
Locked.
Oh my god, it's all locked. Wrist is starting to hurt from the way it's all clicking. Now let's try going here.
Locked.
It's so... Oh. How am I supposed to explore the people on her list if I can't go anywhere? That lighting is off. You know why I should have made a bingo square? It's locked. It's perfect. I feel like almost like I shouldn't even be over this. How do we investigate the people on her list? Okay, I found how. I guess I have to do certain things to get the postcard. But I got that one. Squeeze dry shredded potatoes with a paper towel. What am I? Oh, this is how I learned the word, I guess, potato? Okay. But, like, why make this, right? Why make this so blurry? It looks less blurry to you guys than it does me, but it's still blurry. Can't go over in this area with the gate. Got 2 cards. Hmm. Okay, I feel like I'm back here again. I almost wish I have had the thing of when they released this map to us. Because I swear they listed the points, and now I feel like I'm missing points. Maybe I should work on doing this file.
Didn't work.
I think it's 4433. Words are highlighted, the number of words.
Didn't work.
Or was this on a flyer? Like, it sounds familiar.
There it is.
That's what that thing looks like. I saw that forever ago, Nancy. Why didn't you take it? Hmm. 1344?
Didn't work.
Like, keeping my eyes out for, like, groups of numbers.
Perfect. Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con hielo.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Cafe cup. Can I see the recipe book? No? Gonna walk me through this first one? Okay. Place cup here. Use these buttons to choose the coffee portion. I don't know how. Am I supposed to mess up? 2 parts coffee.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
Let's see. Just added milk. Right click.
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter. My recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
So, cafe. Flat white cafe. Okay, cold water, medium amount. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of. I don't know how to make an espresso. Espresso, just a small portion of espresso for those. Small espresso. And then medium amount of cold water. Okay. Then I put it here. 2 parts water. How do I give it to you? Sir.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
What? It said small amount of. Is that not espresso? Oh, it said cold water. I put in hot water. Got it. Small amount of espresso. Medium amount of cold water. I'm guessing this is cold water.
That's how it's done.
Here we go.
Please prepare 1 latte.
Latte. You
Use
want to.
the metal pitcher for milk and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Up to 3 portions of milk can be added to the pitcher at once. Up the pitcher. Place it in the machine. Click here to steam the milk. Okay, now to look up how to actually make a latte. Okay, latte. Prepare the GPO portion of coffee, then add a large amount of steamed milk. Some recipe book. Double portion. Okay, so 2 espresso and large amount of milk. Okay. I don't like that part. That part seems a little weird. 2 parts. And then a large amount. So I did the most, so. There you go.
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Oh, I'm gonna do foam art, huh?
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffees with me.
I don't know how well I have to do this. Is it just gonna let me know, or do I just stop? Or do I have to, like, fill in? Oh.
Need to start from scratch.
I was about to say, I can't make mistakes. Apparently, I can. Like tracing inside the lines, but also not at the same time.
One step closer to perfection.
All good. That part is it says serve. I think I'm like getting fixated on these little lines. And it's not offering me serve yet, so. Okay, there we go.
I seem to be getting good at this.
Flat white, please.
A flat white? What? Okay, flat white. Same as the cafe, but twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Cafe, okay. Or the same amount of coffee as in the, oh my god. Your recipe book sucks, lady. It sucks. So this refers to this. This one refers to another one for the same amount of coffee as the latte. And the same amount of milk. So the latte was only 1 part coffee, right? Oh my god, the latte, which was the Doppio was double. Okay, 2 coffee. That's not the right cup. 2 coffee. Coffee is in the latte. Okay, yep. And the same amount of milk as the macchiato. So macchiato. Yeah, I could say this was sunny June. 2 pounds extra fine coffee grounds, fresh roasted. Okay. That's a caramel macchiato though. Is there a different macchiato, or do I just not have the caramel? All of my American tourists keep asking for this one. Add the doppio portion of espresso, then a little steamed milk, and flavor with caramel. This would be fun one to include in the coffee of the month. Mix milk and espresso. Okay. The milk portion of the macchiato is what I have to do, right? So I have to a little steamed milk. A little steamed milk. How's everyone doing on bingo? Oh, but twice as much milk. Oh my god. So I need to do another steamed milk. Another. So you could definitely check off question the logic of the game, because I definitely have done that one. I'll say that. Double the amount of milk. Oh, what the hell?
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
It goes down too, so it makes me question if I mess up enough times, do I have to remake the drink? Hydrate. I need to after all this coffee, right? Thanks, Sieg.
Need to start from scratch.
Ah!
One step closer to perfection.
Deep breath. What's interesting is I have a very steady hand, but I'm a lefty. But growing up, I kind of was forced to use the mouse as a righty in school. So like I can't do what I need to. I can't use the mouse at all with my left hand, so it's pretty bad. I know, right? Like, why do you? I want my drink, dude. I don't care how like special this is. Apparently. The problem is if I go slower, it spills out more milk because there's not like a gradual release. It's like either all or nothing. Oh my god, it's not even enough to serve it. God help me. Oh, come on, please. Oh my god! How exact does this have to be? I'm not a coffee person. Does anyone care about the coffee this much? Oh my god, finally, serve it.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
No, you cannot, ma'am. No, you cannot. It's filling the cup up? What do you mean? It looked like it was going down. Yeah, I was like scooping it off. Okay, sweet sunrise. Please don't be complicated. A low cold milk with double the amount of coffee. Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Perfect for the morning. Oh, this sounds wonderful. This sounds very easy. Is this? I'm hoping this is coffee and not blood. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I just learned some more words. Finnish new coffees inspired by paintings of... No. No. Apparently I can see the back cover. That's nice. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, I thought I was like messing up and that I had to like keep redoing it. So that's better. Okay, a little cold milk with double the amount of coffee. So little is 1, I'm assuming. And double 1 is 2, right? I'm not doing this like dumb. Okay. Little cold milk. Double the coffee. Then it was what? Vanilla and sugar? Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Vanilla. Sugar.
That's how it's done.
I like that one.
Ah, the first part is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Okay, no, I wasn't working for money, but that's cool. Souvenir.
Check. That's done. I'm not done. Still have to do that.
Okay. How do I look at things again? Double click, that's how it... This is a shitty snow globe. It doesn't snow.
Looks like a keyhole.
It's rather old too. The whole part is shaking. Well, sure, I will enjoy the souvenir. I need to clean the glass though. Observation. Let's see. Information. I found information in Patrice's stuff about traveling and future graduating class. I wonder if she regrets never having finished her education. This intent can often motive. Okay. Now the two parts I don't know how to do. Open the lock file and find out details of what happened by investigating the list. Maybe I have to look at the list. There we go. Well, we already looked at it when she gave it to us, so this is just kind of annoying. Oh!
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
Connect to fast free Wi-Fi using...
Hans Farzinger.
Free shipping and handling. Shipping and handling is free for all pieces. I like the website.
Hans Feiersinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
I don't know. But that's also a weird thing to say, Nancy. Where do you keep the jewelry sent to you? What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on degas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
You mentioned degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Okay.
Check.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
I know he's a good attorney, but I don't think he can see lawsuits in other parts of the world. Just saying.
Check.
Ask Ned for help contacting Dad. Oh, I can send this. All's well in Prague so far. My client is the top of providing leads. I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case right when I could use his... Oh no, what time is it there, Nancy, in the States? Can we call Ned?
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to...
Sadness.
That's done. Check.
Okay, now we got... I can't like dial on this new phone. So I'm like trying to figure out how in the world I'm supposed to use the number. Use the number from our list to call Oscar, but I I can't dial. Really? I don't know if I like that feature, but I like it at some point. Like the clue inserted in the place. I like that. It kind of makes me think of what is that game? It's like Who Watches Watchers or something like that. I don't even remember. Monkey Business? Oh no, it's something like that. Where you're supposed to click different information.
Oscar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you. I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. My mistake.
Rude?
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough, though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems, a scam.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
It is a mystery.
Who's this? It doesn't let me fully click on it though. It's a cute little shop. I feel like if I was into this, I'd want my own business like this. I think it's another one. Whatever it is, I think I'm looking for it later. The buttons look really flat for the phone looking so 3D. used before.
A haunted tour? I need to see that.
Nancy and her haunted tours. Are we serious?
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that. A haunted tour? I need to see that.
Allo? Pisze macie ladwola. Udzielaj to. Swate beat, swate beat.
Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead. What is Svativit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
I won't answer your question because of security.
That's fair.
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
See, do you see what I put in the theme notes for today?
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Okay.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Give crown jewels more room. Replicas only. Official president declaration. You open exhibit to the public. Prague. Like there's like a listening tour. Information. order of the prison, official public showing of this historic Bohemian crown jewel.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Nancy, you have like 10 things you're like looking for at the same time. Philosopher's Stone. Future exhibit for the jewels of Bohemia. These sample objects are staging only. Items only. Information that we might need later. Makes me think of Wales Rule. Like with the little signs like that. Let's open this journal. It's got 7. You know what to do, man. Do it. Interesting. Apparently we've learned that. But we had to ask about this one. Like that perfect groove, like right underneath. Some information that we got.
That's done. That's done. Check. Still have check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Unfinished tasks, nothing, but well, apparently can't locate it.
Incredible glasswork. But how does it open? I need more information.
What are you doing?
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
But he's standing here now, so can I look at it now? Ah, just.
This doesn't seem right.
It needs to go down, but it won't let me go down or up. Like a wind up.
That's done.
Now I can check it off. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
In the locked file. Fall in love with our past, find your home.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please remain on the line.
All other languages?
To reach our CEO, Mr. Hans Feiersinger, please hold for his assistant. Mr. Feiersinger is not available at this time. Please hold for the next available operator. The operator is away at this time. Please call back during our regular business hours. I'm sorry, you have entered an invalid number. Your call will now be disconnected.
What kind of phone service is this? Let's try again. Curious what happened to my cell phone.
Second Shine. For English, all other languages. Um unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar. Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Es tut uns leid, die von Ihnen gewählte Nummer ist nicht vergeben. Ihr Anruf wird nun beendet.
Oh, am I bilingual all of a sudden? What happens if I... Aww.
Thank you for all other...
Man on the line.
Um unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar. Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Um unseren Geschäftsführer, Herrn Hans Feiersinger, zu sprechen, warten Sie bitte, bis Sie zu seiner Assistenz durchgestellt werden. Herr Feiersinger ist leider im Moment nicht verfügbar. Bitte warten Sie, bis Sie zum nächsten freien Mitarbeiter durchgestellt werden. Im Augenblick ist leider niemand verfügbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es während unserer normalen Geschäftszeiten noch einmal. Es tut uns leid, die von Ihnen gewählte Nummer ist nicht vergeben. Ihr Anruf wird nun beendet.
What words did I learn? Bilingual. Listen to Hans' voicemail in both languages. Okay. Guten Tag, hello. That's the only thing I know because of Madeline. I played a game of Madeline when I was a kid. And Madeline ends up meeting this guy and he's like, Guten Tag, hello. To see like what she responds with, which is funny because right, she's French. So not helpful, but see, can you start that the prediction or the poll? The thing I put in the notes. That's such a light. That did not work. Let's try something to see if it would do something. Not. Okay. Haunted tours tomorrow. So I can't get to tomorrow if I don't finish tasks. That's what I've been told. So
Still have to do that.
I don't know what more I could look at it.
That's done. I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet.
I'm thinking about that, right? But like, what does it mean? What if, okay? What if before I counted how many numbers were in the highlighted or darkened outward? What if it's the opposite? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A sticky note. As if it's not 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 1. So what about 6, 7, 9, 1?
Didn't work.
We can explore. There's not much area to explore. Like, I know it's supposed to be a big plaza, but I feel like that was the mistake here. Because nothing really to explore in the plaza. It's empty. Oh, you think it refers to a book in the in the cafe? That's an option. Let's see, we've got tech, alchemy, alchemy for tummies. Oh boy. Got nature. B is for berry. As far as I know, I can't go in these cabinets. Yeah, we've got romance over here. Moon tells no lies, like wind through my heart. Look! It's Charlena Purcell. The last resort. Francie Flame. A storm in Scotland, falling in love with the girl next door. EW. What do we got for romance books? It doesn't. What is it? Kafka? What are Kafka books? Well, you're well read, Sieg, so that makes sense. Hey, look, an English Czech dictionary, but I can't take it. I won't wait. The way the words are printed on makes me think something special about it. Got a religion section. Guide to the feast days of Prague. Okay. What if romance 11? If the first two numbers are 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, like the 11 here. Maybe, but that would mean, so if we did that, love, pass, and then own way. So past could be history. So let's say 11, and I'm going to write the words. Love, this is past, this is own way. Travel could be own way, right? Traveling. We'll keep an eye out for other numbers, see if anything else makes more sense. Religion. Fantasy. Maybe, but maybe the other numbers are single digits. It's not about brute forcing it. History. Okay, history 6. That would be past. What about 1169? As I want to see if there's anything special on the shelves. Food. History. Food go. Food. The perfect pancake. Politics. One way could be politics. Maybe. I just want to make sure I looked at all the options now that we're thinking about that. Humor. Nature. I don't think those mean own way in a way. Technology. Let's try it.
A map.
There we go.
It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Good thinking, Sieg. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. This is the coffee shop. This is the entrance. So this bookcase that's in the back corner. Well, nothing's gonna happen to me in front of all these people, so I feel like I'm safe. That's what I'm thinking, Sieg.
Looks old.
That book was not there 5 seconds ago.
Nope.
So let's see. I'm gonna write the down. File. And the code was 116. Okay, now we got this book. Numbers. Why would I put it back on the shelf? Why would I not take it? North is up. Yes. Let's see.
That's done.
North on this map points. I know. I can't rotate it, so I'm like trying to see it upside down. But if this is north, we got 1, we got 6, we have a 4, we have a. Actually, north is this way. And what's really nice is it looks like these numbers kind of line up. So if this is north, that's south. This is west. This is east. Let's see, if north is 6, guessing. Northeast looks like a 4. West is 1. Southwest is 3. That only gives me a couple numbers. North, east, west, southwest. But it looks like there's another half of the paper. One and 4 on the outside. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. I'm guessing the numbers add up to each other. 6 wasn't perfectly north. It was not. Yeah. I mean, this is as perfect as, you know, northeast gets. And here's north. Oh, what would that be? North, northeast? Right now I have a 6 and a 1. A 4 and a 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7. That would equal 7 and 7. I'm gonna try calling Dad again.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew.
Nope. The 2 numbers outside and inside have to. Oh, it only goes one way, so I gotta go all the way back around. So 6. West is 1. Wonder. 4 and 6. Oh. If 6 is north, west is 1. This should be a 0. South, west here. This was the 3. And then northeast is the 4. I'm like trying to think if like numbers here add up. 6 and I mean it would be -2 would equal to 4 though, so that doesn't.
Nope.
And the 6 and the 3 in the center? Why?
Nope.
They're on the inside of the map. They are. But then the directions don't matter at all. So why would north, south, east, west be there? 6 and the 3 are on the inside. I mean, it's more north, northeast. That's true. But I can only put one number here, so where would the 4 go then?
Nope.
Southwest.
Nope. Nope.
One and the 4 on the outside. 6 and 3 on the inside.
Nope.
So you're thinking about where I was thinking before, where this is adding? That would make this 2. This would make this 3. This would make this 2. And 4 would make this 6.
A little passcode can't
Fine.
stop me.
Well, we tag team it.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Can I pick up that book again? Okay. I know don't even know how to write that from my notes, so I'm gonna have to watch my VOD later.
That's done.
Ned! Hey, international woman of sleuthery. Heard from your father yet? Not more than a message. I assume he's busy on a case. Okay, when you're stuck with me, got a minute to talk. How? Never stuck with you. I'll call when I get back to the calf. I'm in the calf! Nancy. We're already in the calf.
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
In speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
That's cute. Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hands? Have you heard about the...
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
It was cute, though. Not very Ned to me, but cute.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
Oh, Ned. Hey, Ned, I'm upgrading to the Hardy Boys because you're not giving me what I need. Thank you, Secret, in that down. I just transferred it to the notes.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Hey, if it's night here, it's like super early morning there. Well, if Ned can't be here in Prague with me, a fully deputized Ned to help me crack. I'm glad then.
Check. That's done.
Now every time I check something off this list, I'm just gonna think check. Okay. How does this call with a group
Nancy.
chat?
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Degas system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Degas file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the DeGoss file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
That was cute. They not only referenced it, they said the title of the game.
That's done.
I have a couple different things we gotta do. We have to go take the haunted tour. And we need a laptop. I'm gonna try to go over here. Oh, I can zoom in.
Locked.
Are we serious? I need a laptop. And you're always locked. Oh, Nancy. We'll take the tour first, right? That was weird. That is not what I meant to do, I think. Not what I meant to do.
Oh, you again.
I guess that's all I get. How do I... I can't read the sign now. Ugh. Maybe I can read the little flyer over here. No, that just says what it is. Gotta be. Oh, yeah. Watch the night come alive starting at... Oh, can't do it early in the morning. Got it. So that's 6 o'clock. Ask around for a laptop. Well, Nancy, I tried going to the tech store, but apparently we can't go to the tech store. I mean, guess we're gonna go in here. Is this same lady still? Girl.
You have a question for me. I see it.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
I don't think that translates well.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself, if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
I'm assuming the older gentleman that doesn't appear to have any copies.
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank you. Patrice's latest victim, I see?
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
I just realized
In
he's
that
the
case,
father.
I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral, though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
No, not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then.
Scopa!
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Cherna yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Giving some time with jewelry.
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
Guess we'll go here first, right? No rush on that laptop.
Check. I'm not done with that yet.
What's this? Okay, so this is connected to this now. Doesn't let me get the phone number though. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Since I'm here, snooping. Now it's open.
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
The stickers! They even have the Nancy Drew mobile game sticker. I need these. I need these. Wales Rule Pacific Run? Can't make out this one right away, though.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
What kind of sleuth travels without a laptop? Can we just talk about that?
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
Fun fact. I used to have a marionette. He was a baseball player. Why? But I bought him.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will. See you.
Also, why would I want a secondhand laptop if I... Also, I don't know if it's the same in Europe, but when I went to Costa Rica, I had to show my passport to buy anything electronic. I bought earbuds that were like $10, and I had to show my passport. And I had to like write down my passport. So I find it interesting that I didn't have to show my passport. "16 characters." She's probably right, but more letters do not. I love to eat 10 Cocoa Kringles and Bradley Armstrong forever. Okay. Trollmeister. It's like old tech and new tech. I kind of like it.
Dobre den.
Dobre den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you. Elka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Nancy gives way too much info.
Je to připravené?
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Papa 12?
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovin.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
That was strange. Show delayed, please hang tight. Are you serious?
You came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
King greets everyone. Scribe offers praise, reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the new king. King holds the crown. Puppet. Oh God, which king? Didn't we saw the things, but like King Charles? Leopold, woman, scribe, come back to that. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. Scribe takes the scroll from her and introduces the new king. Sounds like this is when the woman becomes king.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Does yellow mean they're all missing something? King greets everyone. Good day to all of you. I am... Maybe if I had read what was being said. That means the new king is this one.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I am King Maria Teresa. Yes, I am king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? It's a bridge.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. You
mentioned the crown, though. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. Scribe offered praise. It's from her scroll. Oh, her scroll. That definitely has a mustache. You know what? How do I make the royal scribe a... Or is it the... This scribe, though. Maybe she has the scroll.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Scribe takes... Okay, so second one reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the... See, even in decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as... Oh. But I can't swap that out. That's locked in. I guess that's also praise. King. And yet you were crowned and wore the special coronation crown thanks to His Highness.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Is there a second page? Like it's paper clipped together. Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
This doesn't feel
Oh, it
quite
says
right.
1 of 7. Where's the other? Well, let's me play the first 4 though. Oh, this is scene 1 of... Okay. King greets everyone. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Here's my stuff. Scribe offers praise. Yes, it must be known that the royal is the only woman to hold the position. Scribe offers praise, reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the new king. King holds the crown. Yet you were crowned and wore the special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor King.
Interesting interpretation. Interesting interpretation.
Now it's showing red.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Maybe I have the story backwards. Maybe this needs to be Charles. No, it says good day to... to all of you, so that has to be the greeting. Which means it has to be her. Does this not repeat?
Well, that's fresh. Interesting interpretation.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Teresa. Yes, I am a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Yeah. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. Or no, because I can't move that. The wording on that one. It has to be that.
Interesting interpretation.
Tribe offers praise.
Well, that's fresh.
Reads from her scroll.
Well, that's fresh. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, they're all yellow. So I guess, like, must mean, like, part of it's right? What's wrong? King holds the crown. Yet you were crowned and wore a special coronation crown thanks to his highness. I'm assuming it can't be King Charles because he crowned Teresa.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Now remember. King greets it. They mention the crown. It says all these things. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. Tribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. Tribe takes scroll from her. And see, even in decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler woman. Yet you were crowned and wore the special coronation crown thanks to his highness, the Roman Emperor King Charles. I can't back up.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
I can't go check my notes. What am I missing? Do I use all the props? No, because it says King holds the crown. But she mentions the crown. Offer praise. Reads from the scroll.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Maybe when it says Anne introduces the new king. Maybe it's talking about Maria.
I've nearly got it, but
Okay.
something is still off.
So that's what it is. So even though it's a scribe take scroll. Okay, I gotta get him green. But we know that's not
quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes,
King
his
greets
show is
everyone.
not easy.
I am king. So it has to be this. But if it's none of these items, then something's wrong.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Scribe up.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
King holds. Introduces the new king. King holds. Okay.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
So even with 4 different objects, it still wasn't right, which means the person has to be there. Because this one, the words, it says the scribe offers praise.
This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Doesn't feel quite right.
These words have to go here. Because we know this is 100% right. We can't move the words on this one, and this one has to be the greeting.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Brute force it a little bit.
I've nearly got it, but
the fact that it doesn't let Nancy recheck her like notes or anything kind of is a little frustrating.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Wait, I can put multiple items? No, I cannot put multiple items. And they all make sound effects.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
I did use the crown. King holds the crown. This one also mentions the crown. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
All four of these don't add up. But this one literally says, I am King Maria Theresa. And it says, King greets everyone. Nothing else is a greeting. So I don't understand why this is not Maria. Because I tried all four different ones, and that didn't work. Scene 2. Scribe offers praise.
This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Each frame needs all 4 items. 4 items? What 4? There's words, the puppet, and the object. Am I missing something?
Doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Are you saying each of these needs to be a different one?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is
Try
not easy.
removing the items. You're saying they might not need any items?
Even
Oh
with
my
Radek's
god.
notes, his show is not easy.
I'm so angry now. I thought it needed to have all of those components. No. Just say.
This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly
Okay, this
got
one
it,
definitely
but
has to
something is still off.
have something, right?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, you think it's here where it says scribe takes scroll? That's a possibility.
Now, this
There we
scene
go.
doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Fancy. Okay, the king enters and takes the crown. She blanks. Don't forget the bridge model. One, two, three. Talks about the crown. Hey, Dread, what's up? How are you? These notes are so bad. I agree, Seek. I agree. I mean, if they're just for him, I guess it would make sense. Stop, that's my crown. She just asked the question.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, I got the second frame right. Okay. Dread, I'm liking the game overall, but it is definitely... It's something. It's got more puzzles. It's definitely more puzzles than it was with mid. So it's good. I'm glad it's here. I appreciate it in a lot of ways. Some things are weird, like the people in the square. Very weird. Let's see. Do you want to see frame one? See, this is frame one. You think it's... But this is the talk bubble, right? This is the current king. And they're saying, stop, that's my crown.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes,
Okay, it's the
his show is not easy.
Old king. I'm getting there. They keep saying king, and there's multiple kings, so this is spiral. Okay.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
This we said the king who led to the building of the Saint Cathedral? Yes. Stop, that's my crown. The king who led the building of the Saint Cathedral? Yes.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Leopold?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Ooh, you know what? That's a good one. The scribe could...
I've nearly got it, but something
It could be
is
the
still
scribe,
off.
but maybe he's missing something. Like the keys?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I can't change the words here, though.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
The king enters and takes the crown. Stop, that's my crown. I'm like picturing this in my head, little puppets. Stop, that's my crown. Right, the crown runs off. The king who led the building of the Saint Cathedral? Yes. The king who built the Charles Bridge? The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has been a symbol of the people. And it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewel. Hey, this is the scribe.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. I've nearly got it, but
Talks
something
about the
is
crown.
still off. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Hold.
This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Who commissioned the crown? Keymaker?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
The royal scribe did not. Who commissioned the crown? Thanks, Dred. No worries. I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate you here, dude. Thank you for coming. Third frame King Charles with the crown. What do you think? King Charles with the crown. I guess that's right? Because he took it?
This doesn't feel quite right.
I like logic puzzles, but this is killing me. Don't forget the bridge model. Okay, so we got the bridge. The king who built the Charles Bridge. What?
Even with Radek's notes,
I think
his
we
show is not
checked
easy.
all of these though. And it says don't forget the bridge models. The bridge model's in there.
This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly
There
got
we go.
it,
Okay,
but
so
something
going
is
back to
still
her
off.
asking questions. Okay, we got that. The same, and I commissioned that crown. It has been a symbol of the people. Stop, that's my crown. The king who led the building? Yes. The king who built the bridge? The same.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Great.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Servant reads from the scroll. 1, 2. There's 5, but there's only 3 things. Into. Servant reads from the scroll. One, two, three, four. There's only 4 things here, so maybe he doesn't read. There are words for any of the other? No, there's words on that one. Reads from the scroll. What is he gonna read? Oh, you did so much more. Maybe. I mean, not anymore would not be the same. And I commissioned that crown. It has been assembled. The only true king could wear it and hold the crown due. Well, you could go on and on, I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. King Charles IV. New king enters and takes the crown. You deserve the crown? Why?
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
I just wanted to see where I was. I think I did pretty good this time. I feel like I'm starting to get it. King Rodolfo. King Rudolph. Rudolph the second. I do indeed.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right.
You deserve the crown. Why?
This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes,
Charles
his show
Crownless.
is not easy.
No. Me, hello, I'm King Rudolph. I do in fact deserve the crown. You deserve the crown? Why? Still say it should go back to her.
Great.
Oh!
Let's do it.
It was just her without the crown. Got it. Okay. Boast about his achievements. Scribe interjects. King is awkward. Blank. Help the people. Teresa to the audience. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Boast about his achievements. We're gonna go with him for now. We're gonna put the scribe here. King is awkward. I don't know which king. Or we don't know. Help the people. And the last one is Teresa. Okay. Boast about his achievements. It's this one. Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars. I made Prague center of discovery with alchemy labs throughout the castle and interjects. But I put Prague on the map. This is help the people. How did that help the people? Help the people.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Hold on. At the end of the previous scene, me, King Rodolfo. This should be... You deserve the crown. Why?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is
Boast
not
about
easy.
his achievements. He still has the crown.
I've nearly got it, but something
Excuse me,
is
O
still
King,
off.
but I do see here that you spent... Okay, maybe with the scroll?
I've nearly got
There we
it,
go.
but something
Yes,
is
there's
still
that,
off.
but I put Prague on the map. Rich?
Even with Radek's notes,
Not the right guy.
his show
This
is
should
not
be...
easy. This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh wait, he still has the crown. He's holding the crown still.
I've nearly got it, but
Help
something
the
is
people.
still off. I've nearly got it, but something is
And
still
he
off.
still has the crown in his hand.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I feel this will have Rudolph talking. Be him with the crown. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm starting to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, scribe narrates a tale. Teresa interrupts. The new king enters. They don't recognize him. I'm gonna put the key maker for right now. Scribe narrates a tale. The story goes that the rulers and wars...
I've nearly got it, but
I just wanted to see where I'm
something
at.
is still off.
Teresa interrupts him. Until the Czech estates demand that the king bring the back to Prague. New king enters. Exactly right. They belong to the people. Were you?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
So...
This doesn't feel quite right.
The rulers and wars come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered into many different places. Rich?
This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is
There we
not
go.
easy.
Okay. Until the Czech estates demand that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague. And that's right. Exactly right. They belong to the people.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
There we go. Leopold. Okay. Who are you? Who would be asking that? Maybe
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
they don't. It says they don't recognize him. Charles.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Teresa.
All right,
There we go.
Let's go.
King introduces himself and takes the crown. Kingmakers enters the scene. Here. This is keys. Okay. The king introduces himself and takes the crown. Okay, so that was Leopold. I am your son, ha 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 ha, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. I really want to go see a marionette show right now. Keymaker enters the scene. And I gave those keys at your service, the 7 keys. I gave, lock it up. And I gave those 7 keys specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Yeah, we know the words are right. I am loving this puzzle. As much as it's annoying me, I really, really like this puzzle. Like task-oriented. I gave those to 7 people who could unlock it together. It says keys, so it has to be the keys. Maybe the key maker?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. I've nearly got it, but something
Maybe
is still
the royal
off.
scribe? Who would have given away the keys? If it's not Leopold.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maybe keys has to refer to this and not so much the object itself?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
And I gave those keys to 7 specifically appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
It can't be Charles. He didn't even know they were made.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
So, a royal scribe could have been tasked to
feel
do
quite
it.
right. This doesn't feel quite right.
Leopold is talking. He has the crown. Oh, that's right.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this. It goes exactly like this.
Teresa agree. The keymaker delivers. The jewels are saved. Teresa agrees. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever. Here, your grace, the keys. The jewels are saved. And that means this is gonna be Leopold has the crown.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, I did pretty good. We have the keys now instead?
This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Not him. Maybe Teresa's talking?
I've nearly got it, but something is
What
still
Teresa
off.
have last? She had nothing. He says, here you go, your grace, the key, so it has to be Leopold. He's giving him the keys.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Oh, you think maybe he gave Maria the keys?
This doesn't feel quite right.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Nothing in our hands. Here you go, Grace. The keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
I've nearly got it, but something's
He's narrating.
still off. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. The royal scribe, who was originally telling the story, right? Because it's here, right? Excuse me, king, blah, blah, blah. Story goes, blah, 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 blah. But I think the royal scribe was holding the scroll last.
Great, we did it. This would be fun to do again.
What did Nancy?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the royal Bohemian crown jewels.
It was cool.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait, no, my crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
but the check people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
No one busted it open?
Thank you. Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
I was wondering how he controlled so many puppets at the same time. Seems pickable. Nancy's like, I'm up for a challenge, all 7? Okay.
Whew, you saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know? Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
Hi, Lively. Welcome in. I know. I feel the same way. One day I'm convinced that the Nancy Drew people will get together and make an AI mod of our old favorite voice actress. But in the previous one, I'll wait until you get back then.
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good, if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
Yeah, so Dread is like, I'm pretty sure 100% right there. The only thing I disagree with Dread is I think they said it was mutual, but I don't think it was because Lonnie recently commented in the chats that were going on about the Seven Keys, and people were like, "We miss you," and she's like, "I miss it too," and kind of the way she said it made people wonder if it was less mutual. That was really recent. But yeah, they wanted her to sound more like a teenager, which fine, but can we find someone? Oh no, this Nancy Drew's actress, she sounds very robotic. Like everyone's like, "Oh, your mom is hurt. I'm so sorry." And then Nancy's like, "That's okay." I'm like, it just doesn't mesh. It sounds like they're so inexperienced. And I'm like, there's so many better ways. It sounds very robotic to me.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind. Just, well, thanks.
If I have time, I will. Thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
He friend-zoned her! The breaking there, just... Oh. I know, right? They probably parted on good terms, but bittersweet since the former actress enjoyed the job. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like...
Can't check that off yet.
What we got? We did this.
That's done.
We did that.
Done. Still have to do that. That's done.
Did that. I like the checklists. But I don't know if I could organize this without it. Secretary. Oh, we can
I'll call back another time.
I guess we can't call her. I heard on Reddit that she was asking for money than her. In all fairness, she voiced so many of the games, and the games went up in price from $10 up, and now we're at what, $32. So I see that. I can see, you know, it's more work and all of that, but like, I feel like at least if you're looking for someone else to fill this role, this person I feel would be very good for those advertisements. Wow, gee whiz, isn't that a great show? Like, advertisement person. Their voice just doesn't, they don't sound like they're part of a game. Oh yeah, we have to charge this laptop. Because we bought a secondhand one and it doesn't come with a charger. They're like, oh, don't worry, the cafe will have one. How do you know? How do you know? You know how many chargers there are in the world? How do I charge it? Do I have to ask around? I can't just grab this laptop charger?
Prosim? Ah, I thought you wanted something.
Or not. It might have come down to a rock and a hard place between budget and what they could pay, but also women get shafted when negotiating pay, so maybe it was... It's hard to say since she hasn't come out to say much, which leads me to believe they kind of... that either she's really respectful or... and hoping to eventually get the position back, or at least have good graces. But it is one of those things. It's hard to tell. just don't know. But I will say, we've never had this many suspects. This is a lot of suspects. And like, I give a lot of props. But then, I mean, you'll see it in the daytime. The woman with the purple shirt, oh, just change your shirt color. Something. Change your hair color. Something. They just copy and pasted her. And it, like, there's tons of others pasted like that. But it's just, Okay, let's try taking the haunted tour. It's probably 8 o'clock now. That's the other thing. There's no way to tell time. Like, I can tell it's nighttime. I can't pick it up yet. It's definitely gonna be a clue. Where do I have to go to get here, though? No! No, that was so badly done. At least close the doors, reopen them.
You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Am I supposed? Is it the night? Oh, this is the part I couldn't get into before. I'm pleased to see they have updated the graphics a bit finally, and there's a bit of free roam choice. The opposite of point. Yeah, so you have the option of point and click, which is what I'm kind of sticking with. But they have this like free roam as far as like my head goes too. But you can also have complete like AWSD movement if you wanted to. It's less clunky, which is nice. Charles Bridge. Can I use these touchscreens now, maybe? It lacks the classic feel, but when I was using it before, if you're looking around while you're moving, it kind of like lags a little, which I didn't care for. If you were looking straight, then it doesn't, but if you were looking off and like trying to move forward, it just very strange. Consoles would be interesting, but I just don't feel like it's the type for consoles because they tried it on the Wii and that did not work. And the games used to be sold in like Target and whatnot. Like I remember going to Target and like just getting a new game. Am I supposed to?
I should check the tour sign again.
I'm confused what it wants me to do. I feel like I'm doing nothing different than I did before. Okay. Jump scare? Or just really bad lighting? Is that like a lighting thing? I think that's a light. Yeah, mid definitely Definitely something. Speaking of that, Sieg, we have um, a poll that we wanted to run, right? What's me?
Still have to do that.
How am I supposed to take this tour? I feel like I've looked at all this stuff during the day. Nothing's really changed. Oh, the Sherlock Holmes games. I've been dying to play those. Maybe it's when I go to leave? See, like that.
Nancy.
The thing's missing. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do on this tour? It's the same thing as it is during the day. The only difference is I can go back there. Can't see anything really new. Quite a bit, but Rue is farther than I. Got Sherlock Holmes Awakened and the Sinking City in a bundle game. I actually saw Sig play the Sinking City, and I was like, oh my god, I need this game.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. I'm not done with that yet. I'm not done with that yet. Now isn't a good time.
Am I gonna try getting into the office again? Like, where are we going with this, Nancy? Oh.
The Dean is not available.
Why are you here?
I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some.
Onsem notsem luit.
Really? First I've heard of it.
I'm the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss.
Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip.
That is not soon enough.
His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then.
Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
I never understood why the doorknob's in the middle of the door. He wants to talk to me.
done with that yet.
I don't. Take Oscars. He's not here now. Maybe I need to hear that conversation before doing the post. A message, the Hardy Boys. I sent over. Okay, now let's get the files. So that's. Why couldn't we charge the laptop before? Right? Like if you know you're waiting on a file and you have a dead laptop, wouldn't you start charging it? So that's charged by the time you need it? Perfect. Now, this is a plug, right? So can I plug it? Where do I plug it in?
Prosim?
Alternate universes are. I will say. I'm a big, like. I might. Oh, weird angle. I'm very big into, like, dystopian and utopian and universes and all that. When, like, the Barbie movie was coming out, I was interested in every little thing they did, like how they made the water like plastic, and how like Barbie lets go of the wheel and the car still drives because like in her universe that would make total sense. And that when she holds the wheel, right, she holds it like this because in the old Barbies you would like stick their hands in the little wheels and then it was a remote control, so, like it would turn when you controlled on the thing, but like her hands would move like that. Or like how she would like float down, or you know, all kinds of things. Oh, okay, apparently I can just magically tie a wire and it will work. Where am I plugging this laptop in? After checking Steam, yeah, it's a remake of the original 2000. Nice. Oh yeah, what was that password again? It was IBRIK1708. Agent Zane. 5:52 a.m. where they are now. Nancy, this is Agent Garrett, ICA. Responding to the request from Frank and Joe Hardy, attached you will find the full digital biggest file for the necklace belonging to Miss Della. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me with additional questions. Yay. I don't know what to say. Nancy didn't even have to like punch in her password. What the? Oh, it's a puzzle. I was like, what kind of jewelry file is this? Oh, it's a giant slider puzzle. Oh, crap. Or not necessarily slider. I think it just switches. Okay. getting somewhere, I can say that much.
No. Nancy.
That got me
You
good.
all right? I thought I heard you cry out.
I should have seen that coming. Ah! I see the poll has concluded and everyone agrees this is a better game than me. Oh my god. Heart attack over here. Have other computers been hacked here? I would feel like that's insulting her.
Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children. It is an omen that should be forgotten.
In all fairness, this is what you get when you ask for free Wi-Fi.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here, in the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues, and she is interested in cybersecurity. I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention, do you know what Locage means in English?
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
That smile was weird. Snack time, Sieg. We'll do a quick snack time. Okay. Do you want something from the box? Or I have already bought every flavor bean. Again, that might just be torture on my soul at this point. I'm trying to think, what country are we in again? We are in... We're in India for snacks. My choice. Okay. Well, that's the case. We'll try this. Tikka masala nacho crisps. And ready? What do we got? So these spicy chips with a tandoori seasoning. That looks spicy. I could be wrong. If you tried our UK box, you might remember that tikka masala was invented in Britain. But why is it also in the India box? The reason lies in the name. Tikka refers to chunks of boneless marinated meat, while masala means seasoning. That means that these chips are tikka seasoned. What does that mean for you? It means super spicy corn chips with the flavor of tandoori, but none of the meat. I might be regretting this decision, but here we go. I love how we have the lovely relaxing. Oh my god. Do they make bags not to be able to be open? And like if I push on it, look how puffy it gets. Maybe it's a tearaway package. Yeah. Hydrate! Ooh. It's a poem. I'll give it that. I thought it'd be like nachos. Looks like a Dorito. I'm good. Nope. This is nasty. Some pepper, but nasty. Okay, let's get back to the game. Huh. Ugh.
Still have to do that.
My goodness, puppeteers. Got some clues. Ugh. Oh, now everyone's back in the square. Oh, okay. Now I'm feeling the spice. Is this one of the... I can't tell the buildings apart, which is really bad for trying to get all these things.
It's locked.
She's like, we're closed, go away. It's locked for a reason.
It's not too late?
Please, come in. What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
My phone? Do we trust her? I'm like wiping it off because it's like very... Are we gonna snoop at her desk while she fixes our thing? Or not? We gonna snoop at his desk? Nancy, we're not doing a lot of snooping and I don't like it. I like to snoop. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What can I look at? What can I touch? Protect old Prague, huh? Take stock of a puppet compartment, trunk, find a way to open. Greek letters fixed by entering Athena on the panel. Okay. Swiss clock. Notes. Take stock. Yep. Do we get all these Easter eggs? The hell is this? Last will and testament. I hereby amend and declare this my will. I appoint the next of kin to the sole inheritor of my establishment, as well as the rest of my estate in total without exception. What? Nice. Over here. Good to know. Wait, if she has my phone, how can I check my task list?
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Or snooping. Cybersecurity, phishing, what are cookies? Don't forget, study for exam next. Something. Speedy books, laptop use. Customer need laptop to open file. Sold them one that was used, but hard drive. Wait. I paid $5,000 for that, or $5,000 of their money for that. What is $5,000 in check money? New phone plan just needs new phone. New cases for smartwatch, headphones. Flights from Prague to Rome. He's looking to go somewhere. Open up her emails.
This must be Elka and her mother.
Consider a cloud VPN service.
your devices are safe to use.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Sure thing.
Some weird pauses too. So, wait a minute. What if she had programmed this virus to be like, I don't know, to show up if like I found something so that she could check my stuff? If she knows cybersecurity as well as she says, she could do that.
I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research.
Nancy's getting better.
Okay, keep your secrets.
Porn. What do you think I was looking at?
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Good to know.
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zloty Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
It's late. I should get going. Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
Alert. You are entering a secured area. Your IP and login information have been recorded. System administration has been notified. System is restricted to authorized access only. All activities on this system are recorded and logged. Unauthorized access will be fully investigated and reported to the appropriate law enforcement agency. Usage, memory, log. Logged overflow and alert. And 100%. No such file. Am I supposed to like click?
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. This is a data block. This is what you're looking for. I'm not giving any hints.
Okay, but I kind of got the idea of it. Okay, so
That's next level. I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems. You'll figure it out soon enough.
Let's get him that out. Ah, I was so close.
I'm not giving any hints. You did it. I'm impressed.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this. Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
Why the hell are we putting her on speaker, Nancy? This is a suspect!
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry, I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
Hey, welcome back. How are you? I thought you had followed before, so that's totally fine. It happens, but it also means a bingo space for somebody. So, don't be upset. But how are you? What's new? Have you seen the new Nancy? Do not release any spoilers. Right? Like, it's like Nancy. This is also a secret agent. Like, what is wrong with you?
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
Not completely done with the game, but I think I'm a little bit more than halfway done according to the strategy guide. Nice, congrats! Now, where's my sound effect? Where is it? probably still really early on, I'm figuring.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door. Don't open the door.
What is that?
Careful.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Why are we leaving separately if you're afraid? Like, what? You have 4 favorite characters in this? There are a lot of characters.
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right.
Out of curiosity, what were the things you didn't like so far? I know I definitely have mine that don't make sense.
Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately.
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet.
They come a little later. I will tell you what my biggest one is right now. Ready? The people are all exact copies of you. Now, I know you have to populate the square, right? But they could at least change their hairstyle, their shirt color, something. That is getting under my skin right now. This lady with the purple, I saw her like 3 times in the same frame. Like, try.
Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right, I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
I know. I want to.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
When was there a podcast? I missed something there? That was definitely referencing something, but I definitely missed whatever it was. Some of the characters, the first 2 characters, need more work in my opinion. And the explanation. Yeah.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Do we know what Ned's going to school for yet?
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you for swinging by. And ooh, there is a fan-made Nancy Drew podcast I must find. But we know she has an insurance on it, and we asked her why she didn't file the insurance. So that line creates a problem. She said she didn't want to because she felt that it needed to be whole because it had history.
I'm not done with that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Can't check that off yet. I'll call back another time.
Interesting. Okay.
Looks like a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole.
How am I supposed to access a file? I have to be in here?
Are you here for coffee or questions?
A little bit of both. This cafe is amazing. It's been here a long time.
Yes, centuries.
Always serving coffee?
Coffee was brought here in the 1700s. A Turkish peddler brought the mysterious drink to Bohemia, serving it in this very spot. It was considered a rare and exotic drink that few could afford. The rulers even determined it was only to be served to the royals and nobles. They say that members of my family long past were among the first to enjoy this delicacy. But today, I'm happy to say, our coffee is served to all.
Was this cafe passed on to you?
In a way. Different regimes owned all of the businesses here. My family struggled to keep it, as I do today.
I can see that you do love your work.
It is the history that makes me stay, knowing how hard some have had it. I can't bring myself to leave. It is not that I have never wished to leave, to try something new. I would love to be a writer or to travel the world like you and Adela. For me, I have my recipe book to write in, and I make coffees from around the world. For now, that will have to do.
I should get going.
Who is the same paper? See, these look like the things I've taken pictures of. That looks like the obelisk, except it's now a horse. Taking that picture. Taking that picture. I must just not be taking it the right way. Wait, the obelisk and the statue aren't. I must have to take it from the same angle or something. Obelisk with the thing in the background. See, like this is definitely the obelisk, but must be a certain angle that I gotta take a picture on. Seems like it's a little bit more. I want all these photos. Maybe I have to click on it before I do it? No. The shadow should be over there. Like, this should have counted already, right? This looks exactly like the spot. Remove some photos from your... Well... If it would just count the photos I already did, wouldn't have this problem. Yeah. Is it here? Like that? This is gonna drive me nuts. Why? Why does that not count? That is clearly the obelisk. I know I shouldn't be focusing on this right now. I have to. Like, how exact does this have to be? Right? Like, I'm not crazy. That one came in. Can't figure it out.
And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Or have they? Really? I can search this with him standing literally right there?
Locked. A new story about an ancient group called the Residente.
Script in progress. Looks nice. Act 1, The People's Pearl. Residents. Cave serves from poverty. Act 3, The Struggle to Right the Wrong.
Wow, that's a big donation.
Cost a lot of money to keep it going. We still know about marionette number 12. Was the one he was so concerned about. Kings, queens, crowns, and keys. Setting Prague, story of 4. Nancy doesn't even try to be sneaky anymore.
Hi, Radek. Do you need any help today?
Hi. The rich tradition of the marionettes called you back.
Something like that.
Notice, help wanted. Assistant puppeteers will train.
You have a lot of puppets. How many do you have?
10 in total. King Maria Theresa is my newest addition. I couldn't resist making her the star of the show.
Are you sure you only have 10? You mentioned to Merrick you were waiting for him to repair your 12th puppet.
Did I say that? You must have misheard me. I meant 10.
But Maria Theresa starred in your show. She didn't need repair.
I'm an actor. I'm not very good with numbers. He knew who I meant.
Yes, I suspect he did.
Dun.
Will you be putting on a play today?
Much later. In the meantime, I am still working on a script for a new one.
What will it be about?
You will have to wait and see.
Perhaps I should come another day.
I promise. Whenever you do, I will not make you work for free. Again.
It was no trouble, Radek. Thanks.
I don't like how she like speculates people really to their face and then is so kind afterwards. Like it would not go well.
Check.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
You don't have any coffee, do you?
No, I was just being polite.
Have you heard of the collectible side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Vladena, a moment of your time to chat.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
She gave me permission to chat to do her safe. that's what these little things have to do. Another one. Where was it? Over here, right? As far as I know, there's only two. That picture looks like there's a third.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
Hmm. Six prongs, gold band. Yeah, see, looks like there's a. Make sure the right when discussing with English client. Speaking of that, see, do we ever find out how much 5,000 Czech money is in American dollars? The third one. They have this thing too. $215. Okay. How do I? So we have sun. We have a circle. We have a half filled in circle, and we have a full filled. Now that this is combined, maybe this will make a little bit more sense. So, the first oval, I'll say on number one. Followed by this one is first circle on the second one. This is the last circle, last teardrop. Drop. And then this one is the second to last rectangle on the okay. 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. I feel like these numbers mean something more.
I need to double check this.
Yeah. Okay. That first number. What? 2 times 2? 4? And times 1 is 10. That doesn't equal. What are we trying to do with these? That's where they are. Tick marks remainder. Tick marks is the we still have to get the total. It doesn't let me pull it up at the same time. Yeah. Orange. And the remainder is 2, so orange. Remainder of 2. But the shape. Was it a circle or was there an oval? I didn't write those down, but probably should. So this is oval and this one. Six, 3, 39, 40. $35. 45. 5 times 5 is 25. 32. 4 times 5. 20. 12. 24. 26. 7, 8, 9. That's definitely not right either. How does it want me to solve this? Am I like multiplying these numbers? I'm getting there. Let's try this. The circle. And this one is 5. Ovals go sideways. That's why. Okay. Okay, so 5. 5 would be the red circle. 5 here. But is it 5 times 4 minus 9? What is this remainder part? I'm a 3. No such thing. I got that part. That part made sense. I'm trying to figure out like what the colors and all that mean. Tick marks remainder. So let's figure out how this one could be. So 4.3 times 4. 17.2. The remainder 2. Where'd the 4.3 come from? That's just the part I need to know. So ignore the lines until I get to the remainder. So, if it's based on the red circle, that's 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 minus 9 is 11. The remainder's not 3. There's 0.5. What if it was 0.5? Well, that still wouldn't give me 3. Would it? 4 times 0.5 is 2. Would give me a negative though. You cut it in half, right? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. 5, yeah, it would be 2. 2 minus 9 is negative 7. That doesn't add up either. Maybe it's pink. Maybe it's not red. It looks like a faded red to me, but maybe it's like a pink or a magenta, like a purple. Okay, which would be 4. Going based on the size, so 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 minus 9. 7. How's the remainder 3? Can't be right either. What's the point of this part? I could have seen these without it. Oh. It has to do with this part, right? Which is 0.25. 0.25 times 4. 4 quarters, which is $1. Minus 9 would be negative 8. How do I get something comma 3? Is this making sense to anyone else? I don't want to use the hint because the hint I feel like is going to be something dumb, like look at the tool and use the colors. How do we... Anyone close to a bingo? Okay, what if it's a more purplish color with a pinkish color? 7. Carry that over 1. Okay, then minus 9. Still not a remainder of 3. 8. 28.6. Okay. On the desk, there are images of a fan gauge lying around. See, this is what I mean. Like, I've already passed that point. Once you found, combine them in your inventory, then inspect the new tool using the scratch marks. Rotate until the scratch mark straight line and the tool snaps into place. Until the scratch marks make a straight line. Okay. So now it's just upside down. How does that help me, game? Does it really matter? How does this change anything? It doesn't matter if it's upside down or right side up. It'd still do the same thing, right? I don't get why that matters. Am I supposed to line it up with a picture? Oh! Instead of me clicking back and forth 8,000 times. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. Can't rotate it. Diamonds are down here, though. Starting to think the shape doesn't happen. The remainder is 3. Six times 3. It needs to be a decimal, doesn't it? And 15. Will Nancy say something if I, like, forced it? Nah, it looks like I gotta figure this part out. Comma 3. I know it can't be lower than this. The remainder being a 1. Or is that afterwards? 15. And it's something about the total, adding it up for the total. And I'm assuming green means green, orange means orange, and pink means pink, but that might not also be. Because even if I minus 9, if that decimal already didn't have okay. Well, that one can't be it because in different decimal. This one's a possible 4.5 times 2. Wait, there's more to that. Three point five. Times 4. Oh, 13, 14. It's 14 minus 9. 5. 5 does not equal 7, 5. I'm sure it's all gonna click when we get there, see, but like right now, I totally agree. This one. .7 times 4 8, 12, 13, 14 8 minus 9 5.8. The note about the tick marks, and there are tick marks on the ruler. Right? Like, that's the part I'm like, it says that it's supposed to be the remainder. But it's not becoming the remainder. So I don't see it. Oh, 18 minus 9 is 9. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18 now times 4. 2, 4, 772 minus 9. Well, this becomes a 6. 63. 63. That's gonna be 55. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not going to be 63, though. $60.5. Just don't get that part. This is a big leap that it wants me to make, I swear. .5 times 3. 12, 13. And then minus 4, 5. 9.5. The top one adds out, because that's what I'm working on right now. 1.5 times 4, 20, 36, 37, 38, 38 even, 9, 29. And 7.5 times 6. Are you sure, Sig? .5 times 3 times 4 minus 5. I appreciate you, dude. I'm like trying to figure this out in my head. Like, how does Nancy not have a calculator on her phone? Okay. So, if that is the case, then, where's my calculator? I'm like trying to hand do this math. Trusty calculator from middle school. Here we go. My little baby. This next math problem goes out to Miss Tamalo. There it is. She's definitely long retired by now. 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. Six times 7.5 is 45. Teardrop. This is circle. Yes, I got that point. What I'm trying to figure out is I need to write down the numbers for the code. Seven times 5. That's 35. 7 is just 7. How does that part add? X the remainder. So let's see. 4.3 times 4. Let's see. The remainder. Okay. The remainder on this one is 5. The remainder on this one is... The remainder on the rest is 0. That can't be right. That's wrong. Where's... One equals 0. 2 ticks equals 0. That can't be right. And 3 ticks equals 5. The place? How'd you get 7? How'd you get 3? This means the place. Do you mean the last place value? Well, then that wouldn't work because both this one and this one would be different numbers then. Because this is 45 and this is 7. But they have the same green mark. The green mark has to equal the same thing. Pink would be 5. Green top would be 4. I didn't multiply them.
I got this. I got this.
Yeah, no. First digit would be the 1. 2. This is 3. This is 4. That's what I'm checking right now, Sig. Oh, I've got 5, 5. When did you get the 3? Five.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
5, 4, 5, 7. That puzzle is annoying.
I need to take another look at the Dagos file.
Oh. Can I not go back in it? Did I just get everything I needed in that one swoop?
Phew! I did not think it was possible.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar. He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Degas file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Picks where the plays from left to right.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
Why did her tongue move when she said now? I'm like, trying to figure that out.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Okay. So that is where we're going to stop. I'm going to check off anything we can here.
I'm not done with that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. So that is that. I'm liking it. It's got a lot more puzzles. It's more fancy. There was like no puzzles at midnight. So overall, it's doing well. There's some things that hopefully will be fixed with time, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Here's my suspects update. How is Zane now a suspect? We're just suspecting everyone, aren't we, Nancy? Gotta figure out how we're gonna get these. So, see where we can go. So we'll continue to work on this. And see how we do. But no, wait, we still have another hour. We still have another hour. I forgot we were going to do 6 hours, but then we changed it. Never mind. We still got time. Okay. That said, let's get going.
I should compare this file Vladena gave me with the version on Degas.
Yeah, I would say that too, Nancy, except last time I tried to open the file, you wouldn't let me. I have to be in here? Like, how's my computer dead again? This is a $200 laptop! I definitely want my money back. it has no battery. I download it again. If it gets me twice, I'm gonna be furious. No, I don't want to do this, bro. I'm like trying to sit back from the screen. I just feel it coming. It's gonna get me. I just feel can't. You went through it twice, right? Feel it. Oh, I can go diagonal. No, I cannot. It's gonna get me. It's terrified. I wanna. It looks right. Maybe not this one. No, I felt like that looked right. I like don't want to look too closely at this photo. It's fine.
Hello, I am Nancy Drew, and I am not a robot.
I don't know, Nancy!
There's a lot of information here.
Checking inconsistencies, right? Value. Estimate value. Client's name doesn't even add up. Oh.
These documents are the
Right
same,
form.
but are they?
Okay. Port. Certified appraiser. Security. Finding what matches? See, what's that game? Papers, Please, or something like that? Remember the one where you like connect the things? Isn't it called Papers, Please, or something like that? In Contraband Police, yeah.
The date is different.
Nancy, I could have told you that from the beginning. Like, come on.
Can't check that off yet. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Now isn't a good time.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other language. To reach our CEO, Mr. Mr. Firesinger is not available. The operator is away at the... To reach our CEO...
Well then. Okay. Texting Ned. Follow a long tradition of theft in Prague. See, that's the question I would have asked the Hardy Boys. They knew more. They stole necklace. Maybe the necklace seems too small a score for them. After something bigger, you know what I'm gonna say. I'll watch my back. I will.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear...
I just texted you, Ned. But yes, I wanted to hear your lovely...
You have reached Oskar de Borak, head of minerals and gems for the Brachka Ekstoricka Museum. If you wish to inquire about the castle exhibition, please contact Royal Palace Special Exhibits directly for information. Otherwise, you may leave a message and I may return your call.
I'll call back another time. Not available. I'll track down a different lead. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Hello, my...
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are romantic. A secret conspiracy of criminals haunting the streets of Prague.
Have you ever encountered them?
If I have, I didn't know it.
I should get going.
Unless you're part of this special ring. all to return the gems to the people.
Nancy! Nancy!
Well, that was helpful. One. Nope, that was the wrong door. That's okay. We'll see her first.
Oh, you again.
I looked into the file you gave me. It doesn't match what's in the Degas file.
I tried to copy the log into Degas because the information didn't match.
Are you saying you tried to doctor the official Degas file?
The entry was wrong. It didn't match the log I wrote. As the registered gemologist and appraiser for the necklace, I should have been the only one to alter the official online entry.
Well, I hope that's the case. I may have more questions later.
I am the one who insisted Adela bring you in.
Then why are you fighting
did?
me?
Why?
Well, it started when I heard you on that podcast. What was it called? My favorite high-stakes heist?
Oh, you saw that?
You were surprisingly well-spoken and so creative, puzzling your way through all those absurd situations. The police in Prague, they do not pay attention to little crimes. I knew you would not fail.
I'm glad I'm here to look into it then.
Which is interesting since I've helped in Italy before. So, like, I saw the message from the Hardy Boys, but I want to talk to our buddy over here first.
Please remember to be careful.
Let me go left or right. It's only one direction. Hey Nancy, how'd it work out with the Degas file, and why does everything in Prague make me crazy? You know, this was an ingenious way to record less lines. But it also makes her more modern. So I like it. And look! Finally some personality in a text message. Gotta love Joe. It's the Cardo for me. Nancy, if you found anything interesting about the Degas file, Agent Garrett will same about Kate. To solve, just found something that could be of interest. Maybe I should give Zane a call. Really? I tried calling him. I would like a little bit more freedom in my Nancy game of I thought of that and it told me no.
Agent Garrett?
Yes, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
The supposed crime ring.
So you have. If they are real, it's possible they could be involved.
I'll look into it. I hadn't considered that they would be a force in this day and age, but what you're saying makes sense.
I was finally able to view the necklace's Degas file. I got my hands on the physical log from the jeweler, but the timestamps don't match.
There was a physical log.
Is that unusual?
It's the first I'm hearing of it. They only include a physical log if they can't enter into the Degas file system immediately.
So it's possible the physical log is accurate, and the Degas file was entered after the fact.
Either that, or whoever entered it into the Degas file made a series of mistakes.
Vladena doesn't seem that computer savvy, so it's possible. Anything come up in your investigation that you can tell me about?
Actually, yes. Black market chatter has been hinting at an upcoming big score in a matter of days.
Do you think someone could be after the crown jewels?
With the numbers they're throwing around, I wouldn't rule them out. I don't know how they would steal them, though.
They would need all 7 keys. Do you know where the key holders are?
So you've heard the story. I can certainly track them down, but the keys won't be enough. They've added biometric security as well.
So the 7 key holders are themselves a key?
Not all 7. I suspect 1 would be enough.
The Dean of St. Vitus is a key holder. He could be a target.
Why him, especially?
He's planning to leave town so no one will miss him. And no security is protecting his office. I walked right in.
I'm taking these threats seriously. I'll call the local authorities.
I should go now. It might already be too late.
Nancy, be careful.
That's done. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
Taking this tour, but maybe I missed something.
Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you? Start with 1. Maybe that's why. I didn't do the tour right. This is 5. This is 2. There's 1. It's gonna jump scare me again, isn't it?
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
Okay then.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Okay, then 3's over here. I'll have to wait for it to light up.
Or you may fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg, who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg houses.
One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perkta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her, but it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perkta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perkta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
I'm like waiting for the picture to like change or something. The light's still on it. Oh, okay.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
Okay. We're looking for number 4. D, how are you? Oh, ghost things. Here's number 4. Oh, there's number 4. Oh, come on. We all know something's going to be in the suit. Not going to fall for it. I'm not going to fall for it.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the People's Uprising in Plaskovitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
Telling you something's off.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
Okay.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
So when he says room, do I go?
I should check the tour sign again. Check.
Okay, so there's nothing else to see, is what it's saying. Okay. Really did turn out to be a little spooky, I hate to admit, but I think I heard a violin tonight, and I'm not for sure it was a sound effect. Okay. He seems to know more about Dega's system than anyone else, and what is this black market big score that he meant? Are the dates? Yep. We know it doesn't add up. So, what do? Oh yeah, we're supposed to urgently be checking on the dean. Forgot about it. Okay. Do. Interesting. Not here again? The door's open though, but I can't go in? Why is that? I just have to be lined. Yeah, I have to be lined up.
Is that a cat meowing?
Oh, we are so not going back to that, are we? Find the toy. There are numbers on the books. Is a sea monster roar? Cat, yes. Cat. Or cat sound effect. Not sure which to trust right now. But how are you? What's new? How's life? Prague at play, huh? He's got ruffles in his rugs. Ugh. Doing good. Uh-oh.
I hope the dean is available
Uh-oh.
to see me now.
Uh-oh.
Very well, sir. Do you have an appointment?
You know very well I do not.
Oh.
You told me you would contact me, and I have heard nothing.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding.
Can't even move.
We had this conversation yesterday. The inspection of the crown jewels is happening soon, and I must be a part of it.
Pity. It does appear the inspection has already taken place, and the dean has already left for his trip.
I want you to record that I came searching for him today.
He's aware you came round yesterday, and he apologizes that he could not get back to you before his departure.
Well then, pros and cons?
Hello, this is Helena Svoboda, Special Events for the Office of the President. The President has requested that we conduct the official inspection of the crown jewels immediately, rather than next week. As always, this will be a private inspection with the utmost security. We will be in touch with further details. Osa Nesevam. Hello, it's Helena, Special Events with a message for the Dean. The President wanted me to extend his appreciation for your participation in the inspection, and to let you know everything has passed inspection and the gems are prepared for the upcoming exhibition. Dziękuję za wasz czas.
That doesn't make any logical sense. Faith Weekly. Uniting for Education, Rome. Where is it? Look, copper coin, land. Cuprum. Here I am probably butchering a language, but here we go. They want me to write on. Wait, the pen goes in the pen holder. Hopefully his maid never cleans up his desk. Feed Marias. Make time for cafe. Check voicemails. Reschedule appointment. Get new card deck for Rome. And ticket number 4198. Conference. Unmask. Can I not go on his computer? I can't go on his computer.
Still have. I'm not done with that yet. Check. Can't check that off yet.
I'm guessing I have to find this cat. Which I tried to open the thing and it didn't. Oh my god, is the cat trapped in the walls? Oh no. Cat. What we got for our journal? Sounds like the keepers are already called together recently during an inspection of the crown jewels, and they moved it up. Everything passed inspection, so I doubt they'll bring the keepers. Already met him. It's Leo from the cafe. Duh. You didn't realize that until now, Nancy? Come on. Come on, you're better than that. Cat has stopped meowing, but was that because of my own sanity? There. Something else. How do I get out of here? His secretary's there. I can't leave. There must be a way out, and I think the cat is trapped in a secret passage. It's an old church, so it makes sense that there would be a secret passage.
This is no ordinary wall decor.
Oh, okay. I think these are clues. Square. Need a sword, but I don't know what shape. Need a cross, but I don't know what shape, and I need a triangle. Okay, that works. Round square. Word. I think they took like all the best puzzles, right? Because this looks like the bento boxes. That's different. How? Not like a 3 across. So how? There. Board. I know I could completely take him out. Am I supposed to? This still works. Square. This needs to be the square cross. Square cross. These are both the square crowns. This one needs to be a square. This one needs to be a triangle sword. This needs to be a sword. Okay. We got something. I need 3 crowns in a row. There's gotta be a way to solve that. And a stat, no. Okay. That doesn't add up now. Wait, it does. These rules all look like they work. But this shows a blank. There's gotta be more clues to this puzzle, right? Early season planning. Oh, there's more on the back, but I can't turn this one around. This poor cat's gonna die. How do these relate? I know, gotta save the cat. Oh, this will probably be the last puzzle. There, sword, crucifix. Triangle.
Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet.
Look closely at the wall to the left and right. Each wall section contains set markings that fit somewhere inside the center area. Some markings depict the shape and a symbol on the piece that goes there. Some only show the shape and others only show the square cross in the bottom left clue is the same piece as the square cross in the top right clue. Information to figure out where the rest of the square cross bottom left. Yeah? Is that not? Oh, it's swapped. No, it's not. It's not. Because this wouldn't be able to be a square then. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense, right? Again, square, square, sword, triangle, all that works. Cross, yep. And then this, right? This, this, this. That works. Let's say all that's right. Since we know we can pull these out, let's pull them out. The only place there can be two crowns is here. It means a cross has to go here. Cross here. And we'll stick these two crowns because we don't know. That's this one. And we need a spot where this works. Wait, what do you mean I had it? I had it? Cross, cross, hex. I mean, crown, crown. Or I pulled it out. Well. Well, that's all I gotta say to that. That works. This, that works. The square here, yep. This. Yep. This all works still. Well, I basically made the same exact shapes. It should mean that I'm rather close, but they look exactly the same. Still works. The sword and crosses look very similar. It's driving me nuts. See. Problem is I don't see any hammers. Swap the crowns back. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that shouldn't make any difference, see. Swap the second row swords, the square and the circle. I mean, the hexagon or octagon? The square? Second row towards square.
There we go.
There we go.
Wait a second. The bookcase moved.
Kitty! And that is a perfect place. Oh, we got 10 more minutes though. We got 10 more minutes.
Leo might be in trouble. I need to report this as soon as possible. Where am I?
Oh.
I gotta find a way out.
But there was something on the ground, Nancy.
Can't go that way.
I just died. Bad news, you didn't live to see it. The good news, the writers for the newspaper are going to have a blast writing this story. Oh. Tunnel escape tip number 12. If you have a chance to call for help, make sure you're where people can actually hear you. Yeah, I died. Was that on your bingo square? This one. Guessing staying in the light is what I need to do. That's not lit up. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! The fuck is that? What the god? No! The frig? What? I don't know what triggers it either. That's dark. Is this map? What is this? Oh god. Oh god, he's coming for me. Turn around! I don't know where to go. This is not good. God, he's coming for me and I don't know where. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's coming that way. Go that way. I don't know where to go. I have to loop him in a point and click game. Oh my god. Oh god. He's coming. I'm screwed. Did we get out?
Добрий день, старі поліція Чеської Республіки.
I hope you understand English. English. I'd like to report a possible missing person, the Dean of St. Vitus Cathedral. I was set to meet with him, but he didn't show.
Why do you believe he is missing?
I went to his office to meet him, and he wasn't there. And I found a secret passage in his office, and his cat was trapped behind it. I noticed one of his playing cards on the ground in the tunnel, but was chased away before I could look any closer by what I assume was a person.
A secret passage? Who is this?
My name is Nancy Drew.
The detective?
Yes, I can verify my identity if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. The passages underneath the city are not serviced and are very dangerous. Only a few are accessed by tour groups. Recently, floods have destroyed many of the passageways. Do not go back inside.
Oh, all right.
Good to know.
We will send an officer to the dean's workplace and home.
Thank you. I also found a plane ticket on his desk, and he did mention he was going out of town. Can you check additional records to see if he took a different flight?
Yes, we can.
Great. That's all I can ask.
Would you like to file a report regarding the man who chased you?
No. I know something was there, but I would like to keep focus on the Dean.
Okay. We will call back this number once we have something to report.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
I'm not done with that yet. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I forgot she's still waiting for me. Ugh. Hold on. I haven't checked in with these two people in a while, and we've got like 3 minutes. So I don't want it to go too.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Does your grandfather only work here?
Work, yes. Hides at his desk and does who knows what else. Also, yes.
He's pretty secretive then.
My mother would say that is just how he is, always tampering with something, and he should not be disturbed.
You never thought to sneak a peek?
To watch him tinker with puppets? No, thank you. I prefer computers. They are more challenging.
Were you close to your mother?
She passed when I was young. She was everything to me.
I'm sorry. I know what that's like.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mom was killed, hit by a car on an errand, so they say.
You don't sound convinced.
It was the middle of the night. What errand would she run? But my grandfather would say no more about it.
What do you think happened?
She was hit by a car. More than that, I can't know.
I'm very sorry. I could...
No, what's done is done. What about your mother? How did it happen?
Suddenly. Like yours. If you ever need to talk...
It was a long time ago, and we're here now.
Well, she was assassinated in a faked car accident.
So you really don't know more about Radek?
He's pretty cute.
I meant about what he does. He's so passionate about his craft, even in our modern age.
I have never asked. He has a mysterious quality to him. I trip over my words when he is around.
That's hard to believe.
It is true. I am not as friendly as I appear.
So you don't know how he spends his time?
He speaks mostly with my grandfather. You would have to ask him.
I should get going.
Of course.
So you want to start looking for somewhere to raid. This guy hang his head on the glass. Dude, what are you looking at? No, I don't believe that's what you're looking. It looks like he's looking here.
Dobry den. Are you looking for Elka?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
If there's a Nancy streamer on, I'd rather do Nancy stream. By the way, congrats on bingo!
Have you heard of the Residente in Prague?
You are afraid of them?
Should I be?
No. They would not bother tourists.
How do you know that?
Why would they? It attracts the wrong attention.
Have you encountered the Residente? Would you know how to reach them?
They don't bother old men either.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
I was thinking ND Sleuth. Hello, this is the police of the Czech Republic. I've learned so much Czech lately. Okay, sounds like a plan. I realize I haven't saved in a while. That was probably really bad. Well, the game didn't crash on us, so that's a plus. We glitched out at a moment, but it didn't crash. So. Okay, I was about to say, I don't think I saved it right. So we'll head over to ND Sleuth. Go, and then we'll pick this up next week. But until I see you guys again,